It will be. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's Mexico versus the Netherlands.
How do they approach this? A draw and they're champions, and in my view, they have to play the game as they've done for most of their matches, and that's on the front foot. This will be tense, it will be edgy, but hopefully it will be dramatic.
Released it nicely. Trying to find a way through. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
And an astute piece of defending. De Jong. Donyell Malen. Now, options are plenty. Good weight on that pass. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And back now with Gonzalez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gravenberch. Now with De Jong. Well, a really good run. Can they open things up? The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent their title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
Intelligent threaded pass here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Donyell Malen. And Depay on the ball. And support available. Depay. Manoeuvring infield. Opportunity. What a vital intervention. Memphis Depay! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. They favoured a short one here. Gravenberch has eyes for goal. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. This could level it. Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Moura. Roberto Alvarado. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Excellent vision. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Who can he pick out? And the goalkeeper's punch. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, the second half begins. Donyell Malen. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Really vital interception here. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Vega. That's useful play. To jump in front. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Daniel Malen. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, big opportunity. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And easily intercepted. Brilliant pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Elects to go short. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And room now out on the wing. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Noah Lang. Lang. Oh, surely! Another goal it is, as the title truly slips from their grasp.
Well, what a poor performance. They just haven't coped with the situation. The pressure's got to them.
Daniel Malen. Chance here. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And Gonzalez has it. Excellent defending. Lang. Depay. Well, they keep passing away.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround, it looks as though the title dreams have been dashed.
Well, they haven't turned up today. They've been second best all over the park. It's been a really poor display.
Just the challenge that was required. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
From down here, it looks as though he landed actually on top of his elbow. That's why he's in so much discomfort, and that's why, of course, the bench are so concerned.
Cheers, Jeff. Lang. Clever defending. Edson Alvarez. And the shot. Oh, great save! And over it comes. Well, punched clear. Another corner. And that will confirm it. A blot on the copybook today. But by a wafer-thin margin, they've taken the title.
Well, that might...
A lot of... And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. It's Norway versus Mexico.
Yeah, absolutely nothing to split between the two sides. You have to say it's...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Martin Ødegaard. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Timely intervention. Opportunity in the wide area. Feeding it through. Can he finish? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, they tried to keep the move going. Good distribution. Chance to finish. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
And firing it. Intercepted effortlessly. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Just lost the momentum. Mora. What a magnificent pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Oh, managing to beat him. It will be a goal kick here. And slipped through beautifully. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Teammates available. Edson Alvarez. Has a go! Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Smart defending. Roberto Alvarado. Erling Haaland. Good work from Mexico to win back possession. Haaland. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, good vision there. Really well positioned. Now the keeper grabs it. Haaland. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now a decent position. Ah, that's how to defend. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Able to skip past his man. How did they let that attack come to an end? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! It did look on for them, but not to be. And Gonzalez has it. High-tempo football. Thoughtful play. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Martin Ødegaard. Morten Thorsby. Oh, this looks useful. Eyeing an opening. And they could eat into the lead. Well, sometimes you have to say a big thank you to your goalkeeper, especially when you're the guilty defender.
All the credit goes to the keeper there.
And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put it away? Off the post and back in play.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Martin Ødegaard. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Martin Ødegaard. And it's opening up. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Substitution time it is here. And the short option preferred. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And cutting it out. Gonzalez. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Haaland. Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and they just don't look like getting back into this. Unless they can find that moment of inspiration, the title race is over.
Maybe dangerous here. This could level it. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Vasquez. Could we see some late drama here? Gonzalez. And there goes the final whistle by the skin of... Side me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Morocco up against Norway.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
Opportunity and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Holland. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to deliver it accurately. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Takes it on. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Intelligent ball. Trying to plot a route. No let up on the pressing front. Really getting stuck in. Erling Haaland. Haaland! Oh, fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Sufyan Amrabat. And playing it through. Could be in here. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Martin Ødegaard. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And that's great work to keep it in play. Martin Ødegaard. Now, options are plenty. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. High pressing and good high pressing. Good looking run. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Haaland! Oh, fearless! Interception to snuff out the danger. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. It's a neat move. Can he score? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And it's with Jonsson. It's with Ødegaard. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Stopped a surefire goal. Can they make something of this now? Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. I think most fans... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Hakimi. And it's with Amrabat. Unahi. Sufyan Amrabat. Diaz. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Azadine Unahi. Nice looking move, this. Can they do it? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. A long way from the perfect pass. Shot is on! Oh, denied by the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Ezalzouli. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Opportunity! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Adli. It's with Diaz. And passing it well. Options in the middle. Trying his luck. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Martin Ødegaard. And the chance slips away. Brahim. Azadine Unahi. And the ball with Sørloth. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 20 minutes to go. Ezalzouli. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Oh, super piece of play. Oh, big moment. Oh, fully stretched. And there's the delivery. Perfect tackle. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Brahim. And space for them here on the flank. And a fine cross. And quick thinking defensively. And a long way out. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Sufyan Amrabat. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Too easy, far too easy. Now opening things up. And over the touchline for what will be a Norway throw. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? There's a lot to... Hello, everyone. Great to be with you from the West Coast, specifically Dignity Health Sports Park here in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's the United States against Morocco.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
Here's how it looks for the United States. Giovanni Reyna starts alongside Weston McKennie in central midfield, and in this tactical setup they have just the one player in attack. And safely dealt with. Over it comes. Thoughtful play. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Weston McKennie. Ricardo Pepi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's in...
And fired against the crossbar. And a time for cool heads.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. There to take it away. Now, options are plenty. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, space for them here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Sofiane Amrabat. And bursting forward. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Decent position. Giovanni Reyna. Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Brahim. Amin Adli. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And he has options available. Can he give them the advantage? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Tessman. Now with Wright. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Weston McKennie. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance for the leveller. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So back underway here into the second half. Through the middle. Hakimi. Possibilities for them to counter. How about the cross? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Pulisic. And giving it away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. And I think the threat has been averted. And the keeper getting right behind it. Will it happen for them? Not an especially strong challenge. Oh, could be. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Just nicked on the way through. And he's fired over the corner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And nicely over the top. There to win it back. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Brahim. Haji Wright. Tanner Tessman. Given away by Pulisic. Could catch them on the break. Oh, the threat is there. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. And that is offside. Giovanni Reina. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Can he find the right pass? It's looking promising. Incisive ball. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Gives it a go. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And still pressing. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Oh, nice ball over the top. And showing the importance of width. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? The champions beaten. Teams looking to fight. Hello and a warm welcome to the Bijlmer section of Amsterdam. We find ourselves here at the Johan Cruijff Arena. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's the Netherlands against the United States. That might help them. Well, he's been ruled offside. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Virgil van Dijk plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan.
There's a chance.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Dumfries. Now with Gravenberg. Lang. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Ricardo Pepi. Reina. Tessman. And there to intervene.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Good bit of closing down. Noah Lang. Cope Miners. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a throw in for the Netherlands. Cope Miners. Surely attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Pepi. Tessman. Good movement. Reina. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Daniel Malen. Really good interception. Decent idea. Chance here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Virgil van Dijk. Confident attacking play. Well, that's asking for a caution. Tim Ream. Tanner Tessman. This looks more than decent. And the ball back with the US now. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Now can he get on the end of this one? Can they square the game? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Pepi. This looks interesting. And an opening! And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Daniel Malen. Well, they keep passing away, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Now, options are plenty. Depay. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the whistle there. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Austin Trusty. Joe Scally. Chris Richards. Brendan Aronson. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Doniel Malen. Ream with it. Tim Ream. And on to McKennie. Tanner Tessman. Could be. And a confident clearance.
Yeah, he does well there. Clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
Ryan Grafenberg. Well, plenty to like about what... Memphis Depay put into the game in the first 45. How did he impress you?
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. This could be the equaliser. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From two down, they now find them. Selves level. So on with the game, and what a game! Can you believe this? Weston McKennie. And the pass deftly cut out. Pepe. On to right. McKennie. Tanner Tessman. Joe Scally. He has time to play it over. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now with Weghorst. And the chance slips away. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Could be troublesome. And beyond the last defender. Off. side. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Dumfries. Gakpo. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Well, it was their own throw-in.
Well, he's just given that away far too easily, hasn't he?
Delightful pass. Trying his luck. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Dumfries. Here's Kluivert. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, that's a fine pass. And the final whistle. At the end of the game, the two sides cannot be separated. But what will the home fans... Welcome to the Bijlmer section of Amsterdam. We find ourselves here at the Johan Cruijff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's the Netherlands versus Mexico.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Virgil van Dijk plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Teun Koopmeiners plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Here's how Mexico will begin the game. Sue, look at this! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Can he get them level? What a block!
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Lang. And he read it superbly. Vega. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Mickey van de Ven. Lang. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Outrageously good defending. Plenty of support here. And that is offside. Mickey van de Ven. And Depay on the ball. Maybe dangerous here. Will it go in? And touched onto the frame of the goal. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. De Ligt. Decent looking pass. Could play it in. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Good distribution. Vega. What can they do from here? Jimenez. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Frankie de Jong. And on to Cup Miners. And the feed from Cup Miners. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Cup Miners. Just can't get it past him. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Moura. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Lang. And on to Cup Miners. Mexico doing well to regain possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
This looks interesting. Looking for the angle. Oh no, not even close to hitting the target that time. They will now make use of their substitutes bench.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today, and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box, and commit players forward. But at the moment, it's certainly below their standards.
Good conditions for the counter. Too easy, far too easy. Roberto Alvarado. Opportunity here. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, 2-1 it is here. Dumfries. On to Reinders. Plenty of options. Lang. Fancies it. Chance to run at them. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, it could be. Opportunity here. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
Oh, nice ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. 10 minutes to go then. An effective challenge. Reinders. Dumfries. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Van de Ven. Now with Gravenberg. Depay. On to Gravenberg. Gakpo. And we will have just one additional minute. And the referee's whistle, that is the end of the story. For you live, and a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat. Keen to take it short here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent looking ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Promising attack. Can they forge ahead? Vega. That's a good pass. Could it be? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Edson Alvarez. Jimenez. Nice looking pass. Wasteful from Mexico. It's a neat move. Oh, big moment. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Martin Ødegaard. Showing a great defensive instinct. And he has options available. Chance to put them in front. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Determined defending. He's on the run. Oh, the threat is there. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Takes it on, but into the keeper's gloves. Jimenez. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, good vision. Oh, that is a superb save. And a short corner, let's see. Now, will the cross work out for them? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Johan Vasquez. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
Well, very effective play in possession. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, spot on with that challenge. And he might be through here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. That's useful play. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Edson Alvarez. Alvarado has it. Excellent vision. Well, offside, unfortunately. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, the threat could be there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Pressure is on. And scope to attack. Could be a chance to break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Promising looking ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Edson Alvarez. This looks interesting. And they might forge ahead. No way through. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Really good challenge. And a throw in.
What a game we've had so far. Goals at both ends, some near misses as well, and some good individual displays. You can't take your eyes off of this.
And perhaps another chance in the making for them here. Drifting in off the flank. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Orbelin Pineda. And moving it forward. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, options are plenty. This could level it. Couldn't quite hang on. Foiling his opponent completely. Raúl Jiménez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Erling Haaland. Could be troublesome. Can he finish them off? Still possibilities. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. And an astute piece of defending. Haaland. Good work from Norway to win back possession. Well, full marks for getting past him. And blocked there.
He just got his body in the way.
Really good ball there. And that is offside. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, nice ball. And we will have just one additional minute. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. There's a lot to play. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Norway against Morocco.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
Holland. Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, in with a chance. Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
And running free here. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Who's going to get on the end of it? Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Sufyan Amrabat. Oh, tremendous vision. Just lost the momentum. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Sufyan Amrabat. And the through ball. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. What can he do with it now? Torsby. Well read to put an end to that attack. Trying to tee it up. Chance to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Elects to go short. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
But he's gone short with it. And cutting in field. Fancies it. He's blocked it. This corner could be useful to them. Taken short. That's a good-looking pass. It's with Ødegaard. And it's opening up. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Sufyan Amrabat. Hauge. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Holland. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might be a chance to break. Really good ball there. In just 1 minute of stop. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, tremendous block.
That really is a good block.
And snuffing out the danger. It's there for him. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. It did look on for them, but not to be. So a throw in here. Jens Petter Hauge. Torsby. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, big moment. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Sofian Amrabat. Good angle for the cross. Oh, surely. Real defensive resilience. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Berge. And the ball with Sørloth. And space here on the flank. Seemingly no one can stop him. Martin Ødegaard. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Brahim. Threading it. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Trying to tee it up. Can they do it? Marvellous anticipation. Alexander Sørloth. Excellent vision. Might take the lead. Opportunity still there. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Jens Petter Hauge. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Just 10 minutes to go. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Could be threatening. This could level it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now, who can he play it to? Counter-attacking chance. Superb effort to keep it in. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More important.
fixture. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
This is a big game today. A win and they'll be 6 points clear. A loss and it will be all square at the top. But I do think they're the better team, and as a result, will win this game.
Oh, what about this? And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Reina. And that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out. Oh, it's a horror show. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Adley. And it's pinched, read his mind there. McKennie. That's a good ball. Adley. Nicely played through. Flag up here, offside. McKennie trying to get them in. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Adley. Brahim. A promising move stalls. The defence quick to snatch it back. Now, this might be promising. This has to be! It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Weston McKennie. Aronson. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Again. Adley. And unable to retain possession. Giovanni Reina. Nicely sets it up. Should score here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Bit sloppy in possession. Just needs the composure now. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Goes for goal! And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Back to it then, the second half begins. Good pressure, can they make something of this? Real opportunity. Back off the post. Pressing hard. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. They're not getting close enough here. Closed it down well. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. There's a chance for them to go now. The comeback could be on here. It's in, and it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. And the run goes on. And that's where it ends. And into the last 30 minutes now. McKennie. That's a good spot. Well played. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Brahim. Adley. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Brendan Aronson. And they went too soon, it's offside. Bit of a mix-up with that pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Adley. Well, speculative try. Decent stop, did what was needed. A sub about to come on. Delivered into the box.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Brendan Aronson. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. The referee not happy with the challenge. Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Adley. That looks decent, making progress here. And that's that, the flag's up. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal and there are still 5 minutes to go. Not long left, and here they come. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. There's something on here, a chance to attack. The attack broken up. Allowed to go a long way with this. Now, can he get the cross in? That's really well played, halting the attack. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned.
here for both. Not too far from downtown Los Angeles, we're at Dignity Health Sports Park in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Daniel Malen. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could square the game. Oh, blocked it. Able to create room here. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Shaping to shoot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Dumfries. Virgil van Dijk. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. De Jong. Dumfries. Excellent vision. Memphis Depay! Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And short it is. Now opening things up. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. De Jong. Malen with it. Determined defending. Gravenberg. De Jong. And Depay on the ball. And showing fine vision. And he struck the post. Marvellous anticipation. Joe Scally. Ricardo Pepi. Opportunity here. Wonderful block. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So 2-0 now. Dumfries. Malen with it. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
McKennie. And on to Weah. And Depay on the ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Weston McKennie. Teammates available. Well, chance perhaps. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
And they're making a change. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Effective challenge. And he has options available. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Tessman. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Infringement spotted. Depay. Well, he's certainly not alone. Weghorst. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
Right. And given free rein to run. Can they do it? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Cutting in. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lang. And teammates to play it to. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Promising pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he looks threatening. And the shot. Excellent block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. To square the game. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility.
Fans are reminded this stadium is a family-friendly environment.
Hadji right.
From any abusive language or behavior that may be offensive
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Timothy Weah. So to the keeper. Tim Ream. On to right. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there we have it. Full time in this game. And 3 huge Looking to fine-tune. And welcome everyone on what is a perfect day for football here in South London. The venue is Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Crystal Palace, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, neither side could find a winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the quality of the game. Which team will have that little bit extra today to go and win it? We're about to find out.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team, but the three advanced...
Trying his luck, and did just enough defensively.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Daichi Kamada. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Can he put it in? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Vladislav Dubinčak. Alexander Pikaljonok. Dubinčak. Maybe dangerous here. The threat was there, but no problems now. Oh, that's really untidy. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Looking for the final pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And the defensive intervention there. Alexander Pikaljonok. Vladislav Dubinčak. Crossing opportunity. Oh, moving it nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Top-class defending. Ismail Assar. He's on the run. Well, disappointing end to the move. And he has options available. Well, the attack fizzled out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Pikaljonok. Has a go! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Attacking possibilities for Palace. Looking for the right angle. Will it be? And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. And the right place to cut out the pass. And so the first half has come to an end here at Selhurst Park. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Riyad. Yeremi. Daichi Kamada. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Delightful pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, they fancy a short one. Decent idea. Nicely blocked. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Danger building. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And support's available. Daichi Kamada. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the threat could be there. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Chance here. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Kamada. Mitchell. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And take it away. Mikhail Yonok. Oh, great vision. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Maxence Lacroix. Ismail Assar. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Just 15 minutes remaining. Might be able to set up the chance. Takes aim. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Could we see some late drama here? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Really sound defending. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. So a personnel change then. Yeremy. Can he put it away? Oh, difficult save to make. And deciding to go short with this one. Good looking move. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. And so the final whistle. And they cannot be separated. What a compelling time. Yes, a chance. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
They should come into this one full of confidence because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today and they'll win again.
And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Very quick thinking there. Interception to snuff out the danger. And running free here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Tyrick Mitchell. Really good interception. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And they've played their way into trouble. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
And a short corner, let's see. Trying to tee it up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Shaping to shoot. Oh, great block. They take it short. Trying his luck. Tremendous block. Keeper had it covered. Harrison. A good and fair challenge. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Can he put them in front? Good piece of defending.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Mitchell. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. And the referee has given them a corner. Elects to go short. Thoughtful play. Well, a textbook interception. Christian Kouame. It's with Robin Gosens. Abdelhamid Sabiri takes it on. It was on its way in. Well, they could break at pace. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Palace a bit wasteful in possession. Now a decent position to take the lead. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Maxence Lacroix. Munoz. Sarr in possession. Now what can they do from here? And he read it well defensively. Harrison. Promising attack. Christian Kouame fancies it. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And saved by the keeper. And they will make the change now. A corner will ensue. Yeremy. And there to intervene. Mandragora. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Harrison. Mandragora. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he put it away? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Did well to win the ball back. Christian Kouame. And Fiorentina have it back now. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But they took care of the situation defensively. And he has options available. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Now the counter-attack looks on. Rolando Mandragora. And running free here. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Shadi Riyad. Well, they have the ball again. And that brings the action to an end. Another...
even with no prize. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Shakhtar Donetsk and they take on Fiorentina.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
Now, I wonder where this is going. In the right position to cut out the pass. This is how Shakhtar line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And the attack is over.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Need to get tighter here. This for the lead. Maybe now. And there it is. 1-0 already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Gosens. Christian Kouame. They won the ball, now to keep it. A lovely, incisive ball. And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. On he goes, and on, and on. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Getting closer. It's there! And into the lead they go. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Goes on past the defender. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Bit of a squeeze on here. Gudmundsson. Ball one, well read. Lassina Traore. Promising position, this. And it's on now. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. And the ball comes in. Still not away here. Pass one, what's next? But that's good defending, well won. Gosens. Brilliant pressing. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Albert Gudmundsson. Promising attack, but only to a point. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the Donbass Arena. Well, of all the players where... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Dodu. And they've come away with the ball. Now that's how to play it through. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Could take things forward a notch here. Real chance. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Christian Kwame. Oh, that's really well cut out. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, chance here. Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Now what can they do from the corner? And that's where it ends.
Well, they've had a change of plan here. Rather than trying to dominate possession, they're going to sit that little bit deeper and then look to counter-attack when they win the ball back.
And unable to retain possession. Working the ball really nicely. Harrison. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And they might be in. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. And on they go. And it's opened up. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Traore. Nice possession, but they can't stay too patient now. Jack Harrison. Options available in the middle. He's flying forward here. And a change in possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Here we go. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Marin Pongracic. Jack Harrison. Dodu. A really good interception to take the ball. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Looking to put the cross in. And he's in now. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win. Edging ever closer to goal here. He's beaten his marker here. And it's on now. Oh, that's a great block. The ball taken away and out of play. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Kwame. Lassina Traore. And they've been given a free kick for that. Oh, a free kick, and what a place for it. It's back off the bar. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting
as football. Hello, great to have you with us. This is the scene here in Mainz at the magnificent Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Mainz, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Lassina Traore. Attacking with vigour. And the cross goes in. Could be more trouble. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Amiri. Well, he's certainly not alone. Silas. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Traore. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Losing possession. Oh, surely! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Amiri. Traore. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nice looking move, this. And an opening. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Easy to intercept.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Well, good use of the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but nothing comes of it. He has teammates around him. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Becker. Amiri with it. Superbly read and executed. Traore. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
This looks promising. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Benedikt Hollerbach. Well, the threat could be there. Well, no way through. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, great vision. Oh, useful ball. Will it be? And a decent save. Full credit. Over it comes. Oh, tremendous block.
That's how to get a block in.
Superb effort to keep it in. Amiri. Hollerbach. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And teammates around him. Oh, he's through here. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Lee Jae-sung. And unable to keep possession. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Just the challenge that was required. Good conditions for the counter. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Genuine chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Promising attack, this. It's there for him. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Must take the lead here. Oh, this looks useful. He's blocked it. Lee Jae-sung. He read the situation defensively and did his job. "15 minutes left for play. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And a throw-in it's going to be. Interesting pass. Well, the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. Lee Jae-sung. If they can finish here, that might be that. But quick thinking defensively. Traore. And now Amiri. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Lee Jae-sung. Benedikt Hollerbach. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! The prospect of settling the game. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. Just to try out some... And good evening on what... All the action for you live. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Dynamo Kiev.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And taking it away. Dubinčak. Mikhail Yonok. And Lee Jae-sung with it. He has teammates around him. And look at this! And foiled by the post. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Alexander Timchik. And he read it superbly. Vladislav Dubinčak. Just cutting off the supply. Strong challenge. Niklas Tauer. Tietz. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Alexander Pikalyonok. Attack looks promising. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Might be able to set up the chance. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Over it comes. Still not clear. Nothing to show for that attack. Tauer. Did really well to get through. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Good ball over the top. Lee Jae-sung. Plenty of support here. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And a throw-in forthcoming. Mikhail Yonok. Oh, moving it nicely. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But they took care of the situation defensively. Offside quite clearly. Intelligent ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
That's a lovely ball. Take it away. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. A really good pass. Careless in possession. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Lovely weight. Can he finish? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Well, potential danger. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Plenty of support here. Lee Jae-sung showing a real will to win the ball. Chance here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And Lee Jae-sung with it. So a half an hour remaining. Possession given away, unfortunately. Niklas Tauer. Philip Tietz. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Karavayev. Denis Popov. It's with Yarmolenko. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Quick counter could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Karavayev. Vitaly Buyalski. And offside it is. Philip Tietz. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And keeping it out. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Perfect challenge. 10 minutes to go. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
That might help them. And saved by the keeper. But he's gone short with it. Very effective pass. Amiri with it. And the referee blows for a foul. Teammates available. Can he put it away? There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Yarmolenko. And there goes the final whistle. It's... There's a lot to play for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Dynamo Kiev up against Crystal Palace.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Must be! Oh, fully stretched! They take it short. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Delivering it. Oh, blocked it! It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Danger building. Sarr. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Nice-looking pass. Oh, lovely ball. And offside it is. Dubinčak. Clever defending. Ismail Assar. He's on the run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Plenty of support here. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Alexander Very effective pass. A very timely interception. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And Palace finding space on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Alexander Pikalyonok threads it nicely. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Daichi Kamada. Munoz. Riyad. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
And a lot to like about this attack. They keep plugging away. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. That is that for the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Pikalyonok. Vladislav Dubinčak. And winning it back. It's a good Palace move in the making. Options in the middle. Oh, danger here. Ismail Assar. Yeremy. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Timchik. Nicely constructed. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good weight on that pass. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the counter-attack looks on. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Munoz. Good passage of play.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Into the final 20 minutes. Can he put it away? Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
Substitution time it is here. Yarmolenko. It's with Yarmolenko. Decent looking ball. Through on goal. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And that'll be a Palace throw-in. Intelligent ball. And danger dealt with for now. showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, big opportunity. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Alexander Timchik. Well, they still have designs on the win. And a good take under duress there. Alexander Timchik. That's a lovely ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Maxence Lacroix. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, nice ball over the top. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focusing on the hosts. What about... Hello and a warm welcome to Selhurst Park on what is a very pleasant night for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
This could be troublesome. And it's opening up and keeping it out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And unable to keep possession. Oh, fancy footwork. Surely. Real chance. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Albert Gudmundsson. Well, a touch too heavy there. On to Mateta. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Will it go in? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
A lot of space to attack. Seemingly no one can stop him. And this to level it was an important piece of defending. And darting through. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse, scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Genuine chance. He's blocked it. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Dangerous ball. Opportunity again. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Palace could get in behind the defence. The referee has given a corner. Well, the manager deciding that a substitution is in order, not at his best. He'll take this on. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Dodo. Jack Harrison has it. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
That's a good pass. He's through. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, they have the ball again.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Big chance. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. And the referee blows the whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Gudmundsson. Good pressure to win it back. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Kamada. Oh, danger here. Gudmundsson. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Nice looking move, this. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Harrison. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Gudmundsson. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he looks threatening. Looking for the angle. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can they create something? Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Pongracic. Kouame with it. Well, he saw the situation developing.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Teasing ball in. And doing well to keep that one out. And there's the delivery. Not the clearance that was called for. Really getting stuck in. Oh, great attacking play. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Might do damage on the break. Well, that one has promise. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
He's got to tuck this away.
Excellent block. And over it comes. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Committed challenge. Real chance. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep... and they could... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go about this the same way as they've done all season. Be positive, stay strong, and dominate the middle of the park.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Christian Kouame. And on the ball, Sabiri. Kouame with it. Oh, it's on! And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Marian Shved. Threads it nicely. Could be a chance. And not to be. The woodwork having its say.
Yes, certainly hit it cleanly. Just not accurate enough.
Solomon. Giving it away. Marian Shved. Jack Harrison has it. Effective challenge. To level matters. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Well, nicely cut out. Traore. Oh, useful ball. Can he put them in front? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Nicely constructed. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good advantage there. And the right place to cut out the pass. This could square the game. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Chance was building.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well shown inside. But the danger averted for now. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Harrison. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's how to defend. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Cutting in. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Marianne Shved. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mandragora. Can he deliver? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Marianne Shved. Oh, moving it nicely. Excellent defending. Christian Kouame. Gozens. Kouame with it. And easily intercepted. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Chance for the leveller. Oh, onto the woodwork. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Well anticipated. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Could be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, they've had a change of plan here. Whenever their opponents have the ball at the back, they're going to go and press the ball as quickly as possible, but they need to do it as a team.
Good visualisation and execution. Takes aim. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gozens. Gudmundsson. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, nails are being bitten, nerves jangling. Can they get over the line?
Well, it's not comfortable, is it? They would have taken this before kick-off, though. It's just a matter of seeing it out now.
And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Gozens. Pongracic. It's with Robin Gozens. Possession often the best form of defence. Couldn't hang on to it. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the final whistle. At the end of the game, the two sides cannot be separated. And for our live coverage, we find ourselves in Donetsk at the Donbass Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they take on Mainz.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Oh, Sue, a chance. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Marian Shved. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Playing it in. Takes on the short. Matvienko. Super pass. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Valery Bondar. Can he convert? And a solid stop there. And he's fired over the corner. Promising possession, this. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Good weight on that pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Lee Jae-sung. Opportunity here. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Shved. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Matvienko. Effective press. Referee spotting the transgression. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. Traore. Lassina Traore. It did look on for them, but not to be. Tawa. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, and I liked the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Could be a chance to break. Can he put it away? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. Will it happen for them? Oh, what a save! And a good take under duress there. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? So a throw in here. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Tawa. Surely! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here! So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Promising attack, this. Can he deliver? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Counter-attacking possibilities. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, the threat is there. Crossed into the penalty area. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! That's a high-quality pass. And an astute piece of defending. And a strong tackle. Gives it a go. Oh, got everything behind it. Corner kick played in. Really well positioned.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
He has teammates around him, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. Here it is now, a substitution. Playing it in. Valery Bondar. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Shved. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Attack looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Oh, the post denied him. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And a foul there. Wonderfully weighted pass. Looking for the final pass. This could be the equaliser. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. An alert intervention.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. He could pick out a teammate. Could be. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Will there be late excitement? Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, good idea. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest. You live. Hello and welcome to a city known for its innovation and technology. We're in Mainz, the capital of Rhineland-Pfalz. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It is Mainz, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, a point will do it. I just wonder how they'll approach this. I hope they go out and play their normal game.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
Alexander Timchik. Dubinjak. Timchik. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Chance to equalise, and that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Going short. Now a decent position. This is an excellent run. He has time to play it over. Interesting pass. Philip Tietz released it nicely. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Brilliant pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Excellent defending. Lee Jae-sung. Will it be? Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
Timchik. Good passage of play. Alexander Pikalyonok. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
opportunity. And he's fired it against the post. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Plenty of support here. Still could put it away. Could pull one back here. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Very effective pass. Timely intervention. Well, the cross could help them. Really vital interception here.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Attacking with vigour. Delightful pass. Mikhail Yonok. And the defensive intervention there. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he convert? And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, the attack looks promising. To trim the deficit, and a goal! Not over just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Throw-in has been awarded. Alexander Pikalyonok. What a brilliant pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Lee Jae-sung. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
He has teammates around him. Oh, what a top-notch pass. This corner could be useful to them. Well, they fancy a short one. Lee Jae-sung. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Amiri. He made good progress there. Advantage played. Genuine chance. And keeping it out. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Danger still on. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Mykola Shaparenko. Da Costa. Amiri with it. Da Costa. Amiri. Chance to run at them. Who can he pick out? Just 10 minutes remaining here. Andreas Schölberg, Hanche Olsen. And Daniel Batz has it now. Here's Danny da Costa. This could be dangerous. And Daniel Batz has it now. Becker. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, he's certainly not alone. He can't hold on to it. And he's in an offside position. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Happy to shoot. Oh, fine stop. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Oh, it looked really promising for them. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched.